CM Punk all set for action here.
CM Punk is young. He's hungry. He's oh man.
Yeah, CM Punk is determined to reach the top of this industry, but he's only going to do it on his terms.
Then you've got Finn Balor over there. And this man is just plain dangerous. Got that killer instinct in the ring I'm always talking about. Unafraid to go after what he wants in this business. A certified threat. Finn Balor.
Well, you have to watch your back around because Balor is not afraid to stab it. Oh, what a kick.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Legs caught.
LA kick connects. Punk sidesteps out of that. Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Corey, what do you think CM Punk has in mind tonight? What's up Punk's sleeve?
Punk's got one thing on his mind tonight, Cole, and it's something Punk knows a hell of a lot about. Winning. With that winner's mentality at the forefront, Punk's as focused as ever here.
Oof, crisp arm drag.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor. A step over. Oh, what a kick.
Boom! He's able to dodge that one in time. Blasted right in the face.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet.
Finn Balor sends it to the outside. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Caving in the ribcage.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Oh, jeez.
The confidence from Punk clearly through the roof.
Oh, looking to end this. The schoolboys.
Oh, turning the pin around. I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely.
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Corey, that was a shining wizard.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
He answers right back. Finn doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Good chance for Balor to regain his composure.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Taking off.
Big height, bigger impact. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
And Punk's winner's mindset's doing him a world of good here. In the driver's seat and getting closer and closer to the W.
Take notes, everyone. This is what real war looks like. This is true passion in the ring, man.
These men are leaving it all between the ropes tied. Balor retaliates. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
What a shot! Finn's shoulders are down. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the air. He lets his opponent out of the submission. The pin. It's all or nothing time. CM Punk is your winner here.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
rookie CM Punk with a huge victory here in WWE.
You have to think the whole locker room is worried about CM Punk after a win like that, Corey.
Shawn Michaels has heard it all. He's done it all, and he's seen it all in this business, man. Michaels is everything they say he is in that ring, and then some. You better believe it, man.
Yeah, one of the all-time greats. Shawn Michaels is not someone you want to take lightly in the ring. Sure, everyone in the locker room already knows that, but sometimes it bears repeating.
And then we have a young man with quite the chip on his shoulder, CM Punk. CM Punk is open about the sacrifices he has made in this business. Driving up and down roads for little to no money, fracturing his skull in front of an audience of just 60 people, missing holidays with loved ones, all to finally make it here to the big leagues.
Now is Punk's opportunity to prove that he is as good as he claims he is. CM Punk is a highly skilled and motivated competitor, but he's not the most powerful guy in the locker room. Is that Punk's weakest point, Corey?
It's certainly an appealing target. If you can get the power advantage over Punk and just grind him down with massive attacks, he's not going to have an easy time answering you. Overwhelming Punk and making this a very physical match would be a good strategy.
Then a knee right to the throat.
Might take some exceptions with that.
Get on over here, I'm going to break your back. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Drop those ready.
Lift off. Denied and reversed into the power slam.
Shining Wizard.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi commits. And
a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Michaels has his opponent hooked. Teardrop suplex.
Hit on CM Punk. And only gets a 1 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
He's looking poised to finish Punk off.
Michaels hit it. Sweet chin music. Michaels with the exclamation point.
Whoa! Man, that might be pure muscle memory.
HBK he thought he put the last nail in his opponent's coffin, but we still got a long way to go before we can turn the lights out on this one. CM Punk stopped that in its... the impact off that clothesline. And there's another... He had him on his heels, but not for long. Sharp knee. One step ahead there. Ooh.
Clothesline. And a second.
Oh, couldn't close the deal on that rally. Ooh. Punk dodges out in time.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oof. Quick evasion from him there. Oof. Rough landing right on the back.
The impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg.
Shining Wizard will rearrange your face.
This is it. He could put him away right here. No, stops the count at 2.
So close to ending this thing. And there's no backing down here. They want to see who the better man is.
Showing their willpower.
CM Punk, he's right there. Uranagi. Oh, right into the hammer.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Damaging the windpipe. A bit of provocations from Michaels. Knee drops.
And Michaels on target with some late game offense.
Punk finding himself in deep waters and very close to sinking.
Propping him up in the corner. Scooped up for a slam.
Bringing
him to their feet with an elbow drop.
I can hear the band playing already, gentlemen. HBK's ready.
Sweet chin music.
Punk's got a problem here.
And into the cover. And there it is. Shawn Michaels is the winner.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
A hungry lucha talent.
The following contest is a 3-on-1 handicap match. Introducing first, representing the LWO from Cordoba, Veracruz, Mexico, weighing in at 190 pounds, Cruz del Toro.
Charming performer, aerial master, Cruz has all the tools to really break out in WWE.
Really has an underrated amount of fight and heart in him.
A versatile competitor, obviously has that lucha mastery, but do not box Del Toro into just being one thing as a competitor.
And his opponents, the Maniac, Kathy Kelly, and the Superstar, the Blade Runners.
So many memorable factions in the history of sports entertainment. If you ask me, this group could very well join that Mount Rushmore. The odds don't get any worse for this superstar. They are facing 3 opponents in tonight's handicap match.
This superstar is either going to succeed against all odds or fall prey to a brutal beating. I don't need to tell you which outcome I want to see.
I imagine that when you enter in a handicap match on the wrong side of the numbers advantage, that makes for quite the mental hurdle to get over.
Oh, yeah. There will, of course, be moments where you're questioning why you even agreed to this. But if you feed into those thoughts, into that defeatist attitude, you might as well just let it.
And look at this. Face breaker.
Is there any life left in Cruz?
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Going for it again. Face breaker.
Is there any life left in Cruz?
And Del Toro may have felt that coming.
Oh, costly error there.
Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
Taking hold of Del Toro here.
Oh, and a knee to the face.
Is there any life left in Cruz? Getting up on noodle legs, man. No clue what's going. Nicky Bella gonna set it up. Oh,
Rack attack 2.0. I don't know how much.
She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. She makes the tag.
Attacking with full force.
Kick to the body, into the code red.
just delivered the knockout shot.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, red.
It's over after that.
Torturing their opponent.
Look like the heel and his shawl stretched out heel hook.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. This could be it.
Oh, trying to break the back there, man.
Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head.
And it seems like his head might be the target here. She's pulling out a table, adding some furniture into the mix here.
And I'm sure she's got... something planned, putting the referee was out of position. It's a goal! What a move, pulling out all the stops.
Twist of fate.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere.
She's not ready for this to be over, I guess.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, red.
Interesting decision there.
Well, she clearly has more in mind.
Going for the heel. Now, and cranking that joint.
Heel hook. Go for that big boot. Oh, but we got caught.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. All measured up.
Uh-oh. And he stops that offense.
Ooh, hellacious backstabber. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
I think we all breathed a sigh of relief. There was not another...
Oh, wait. You gotta see this. Del Toro.
And wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore. Look at the eyes piercing through the opposition right now.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, code red. That might be it right there.
Kathy Kelly with the impetus here.
But Cruz cannot let this flourish derail him.
The head has been the target of some serious blows tonight. It's not looking good, man.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. The table definitely connected on that one.
I think we know where this is going, and it won't be pretty.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Ow!
3 is a good start. Put that weapon to good use. This match could end any second now, or it could go all night, and this crowd is on their feet in anticipation.
It could be all over here.
Did not want things to end this way. He's setting the table up.
This won't end well.
Oh, that punch.
And saw what was coming there. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Took the brunt of that one. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but aggression being shown here.
A bad position to be in here. But wait a second. Cruz has got himself out of it.
Drop kick.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Having trouble finding a base. Bad news could be coming.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Tossing that weapon into the ring. He is a shrewd manager. Ooh. Oh, I think we're about to see something explosive.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip, bone red.
Got to take full advantage of this right now.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
Devastating hit from the chair.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Rising up, but is entirely off kilter. Danger looming.
Oh, buddy.
For the win.
Pin attempt broken.
And a live crowd doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge of their seats. You gotta love it.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Holding nothing back with that forearm.
Oh, no, he's in the line of danger now.
Betting point, swinging the leg. You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put him on the shelf for a few weeks.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Dangerous position for the referee there. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. Uh-oh.
Jumping suplex released. Ascending to the top rope. He's setting up the table in the corner. This isn't going to be good.
From the top.
Oh, and that's a mistake she is going to pay for. German. Ooh.
Driving the face down.
Catching that elbow.
And Del Toro's caught now. Needs to find a defense quickly.
Breaking the hold.
Ooh.
Oh. Boom.
And targeting the leg there.
Being supported by that table right now.
And propped up against the table here.
The table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. And he saves the matchup. Not looking good. In this position.
Nothing fancy with that boot.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Nikki looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
From the top.
Oh.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Table behind him now, not where you want to be. Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, man.
What's he at here? Up and down with a brain buster.
Everyone is on their feet in this building. The cover, isn't it? Pin attempt broken up.
Big impact off the neck breaker. Taking flight. Whoa, look out.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Burning hammer. Cruz is facing a beatdown.
AJ's at full throttle.
Loving blow.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Del Toro might be able to start mounting something here.
His instincts kicking in and saving, abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do. Just ruthlessly mocking his opponent.
AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles. Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Good night. Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh my God, gut first into the barricade.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Really zeroing in on his leg now, looking to damage the base.
Oof, caught a back elbow for their trouble.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Front. Go for a big suplex right there, but comes out of it.
It's for a reversal, and a clothesline takes them down.
The table has exploded. How are we supposed to do our jobs now?
I don't think they really thought that far ahead, Wade. Hooking up. Fisherman's driver.
This clearly is not about winning. It's about destroying. And this could be a hard landing from the rack attack.
Will that be it? Will that be enough?
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Connects. Saw it coming. Look at that.
Getting up and looking completely lost.
Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact? Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Kathy Kelly with the impetus here.
But Cruz cannot let this flourish derail him.
Now that'll do some serious damage. The arm getting pummeled.
Striking down with the axe handle. He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Is there any life left in Cruz?
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
And Del Toro may have felt that coming.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Oh, yeah. But this late into a handicap match, there shouldn't be too much concern.
Watch out! Oh!
Oh, no, he's in the line of danger now. Oh, this will turn your lights out in a hurry.
He's going to have to credit the table with the massive assist there. Really?
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal, shoulders down.
A defiant kick out after one.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
Oh, and he answers back on Cruz.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, and a big right. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Cruz is facing a beatdown.
But Cruz cannot let this flourish derail him.
The Shining Wizard. Twist of fate.
Measuring it up one more time. Face breaker.
Is there any life left in Cruz?
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Is there any life left in Cruz?
Trying to go for it again.
Face breaker.
Is there any life left in Cruz?
Two. And they're still in this.
He broke the pin at the last possible second.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
Shattering the jaw on impact.
And this attack has him looking powerless.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Oh! He wants to end this for the win! Guys, he put him away! That's a pretty big win! Hard to imagine, but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
Here are your winners, the Maniac, Captain Kelly, and the Superstar, the Blade Runners.
That's your winner, folks, outlasting all other superstars in this match.
Elimination matches are as much about luck as they are about strategy and...
The following contest is an open.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage. As far as title defenses go, this is about as big as it gets. He needs to be on his game tonight.
Big opportunity here. Who's going to answer this open title challenge? Oh my, title challenge answered.
Man, the evolution of Solo Sikoa has been fascinating to watch. The faces surrounding him have changed, but Solo's rage is steadfast.
Power dynamics are always changing here in WWE, but you're right. Solo has managed to weather many storms in that regard.
Just goes to show you Solo's determination. Sikoa is as cutthroat as they come, and is earning titles in NXT and on the main roster.
And you need to be cutthroat when you run in the circle that Solo does. And we know Solo won't show any mercy here.
That's because Solo is no longer only an enforcer. Solo straight up runs things around here.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas.
We could very well have seen the last time the champ holds the United Kingdom title.
Oh, baby, the heat is on. Jab, jab, jab.
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads.
Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
He's getting a bit banged up, but it's still early. He might just be buying his time here.
This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
Solo has to find a way to turn things around.
Boom! And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Bang on the money.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Evades the attack.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
That'll be a unique challenge for our champion here, taking on an opponent with zero preparation.
But the champ was expecting the unexpected. That's the whole point of this open challenge. Our champion has the confidence and skill to overcome anyone.
Now, I don't think this is going to be a friendly visit.
Come on. Not like this. We don't need this.
Well, where are they?
What was that all about?
And Sikoa gets warded off. Drop with the cover.
Championship execution right there.
2. He kicks out somehow.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
If Sikoa can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Tagged with a punch. Trading back and forth blows now.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Man, they're really laying into each other.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Oh, that blow just tipped the scales in their favor.
DDT.
Cutter. All hope might be lost for the challenger.
2.
The champion retains.
These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT UK Champion, Bryce Ace! The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Moreno. representing the Varsity Club.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. The ever so controversial CM Punk.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
Corey, you know this man. What's happening to CM Punk? Has he lost it?
Au contraire, Michael Cole. CM Punk is becoming the leader we all knew he would become. In fact, I might ask him if I can become a follower.
I've heard him make some of his followers take kendo stick shots or shave their head.
Oh, look out.
He's not going to wait to get things going. And how are you supposed to prepare for something like this?
You got to keep your head on a swivel at all times, Cole.
Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Getting out of harm's way.
Boom! DDT!
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Way too early.
Oh my gosh!
Looking at this matchup, Corey, is there anything you think Punk needs to do to get to keep the advantage?
Punk needs to make sure he controls the pace as often as possible. Take charge and make this his match.
Chop down with an axe handle.
And Punk gets contested there. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Kick right to the gut. Strong kick.
Oh, man.
DDT. As the Hook looking for sliced bread.
What the power slam.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
And averting damage there. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Ducks out of harm's way.
Laying waste to the back of the neck.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, clearly hurting here, but what's also clear is the fact they have wrestled a fairly smart match to this point. Just needs to bring it home now. Punk avoids the attack. Oh! And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Lights out.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Debilitating blow to the neck here. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Boom! On the mark. Oh, big time clothesline, man.
And a big-time knee drop. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully. Just stomping every single part of his body. Hit with the cutter.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
2 count. No way. No way.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
Devastating and thrown off with a snapmare.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Caught with a cutter.
Will that close Punk out?
There's 2. An emphatic victory. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Bryce Ace!
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
I guess those who think Punk is a disruptor, a troublemaker, a problem child, got exactly what they wanted here.
One of the biggest villains in WWE history.
Show some respect to Mr. Wonderful.
The following contest is a Stages of Hell match.
The Hall of Famer, the Anvil.
And his opponent from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 281 pounds, Jim.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
Guys, you can already feel the electricity in this arena as we're about to witness this best out of 3 series. The Stages of Hell is one of those rare occurrences in WWE. I know everyone has been waiting for this.
Getting fast and furious from the offset here with Extreme Rules. Really a misnomer, though, as there essentially are no rules in this match. All bets are off.
Ooh, great anticipation.
He's getting up now, but I think those lights are dimming.
Oh, atomic drop!
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand.
He's got the shoulders down. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
He's able to kick out, and this one carries on.
Direct shot to the throat there. Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Three stages of hell is such a complex situation to find yourself in. You're not just fighting your opponent, you're fighting yourself. You're fighting fatigue. You're fighting the pain.
And you're fighting with doubt the whole time. You lose that second fall, this thing could turn into anyone's game. All that punishment, all that exhaustion. It doesn't matter, man. That third stage is like walking into a whole new match where you're at 20%. Survival is the only thing that counts in the three stages of hell.
Jim Neidhart's tied up here, getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
into a chop block.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Just a battering strike.
Oh, what a club. Getting carried to avoid. Pin! Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Easy kick out there.
Here's the cover. A kick out before the referee can get to 1.
he's really not making this easy.
Power slam.
And it's looking like, yes, submission being applied by Mr. Wonderful.
And it's
Trying to find some leverage, an opening. And then Bill gets out of the hole.
Cobra clutch locked in. The neck just being wrenched away at.
I'm not sure how you get out of the $1 million dream. Well, I guess he just showed us how. Textbook slam.
Stalking from above.
Oh, my gosh.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Mr. Wonderful seems to be looking under the ring for something.
Is that? Yeah. It's a bag, and I feel... Hoisted up. Big power slam.
That might end Mr. Wonderful's chances.
Huge statement. He gets the first fall.
Here is your winner, CEANJOHN.
That concludes only the first match of the Stages of Hell match, with more to come as we get set for our next rule set.
And now things are really going to heat up because we're heading into the Inferno match next.
As this war rages on and as we enter our next battlefield, the second stage of hell.
And now these superstars are going to have to deal with hell and brimstone in the form of this Inferno match.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. The submission is applied.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
Ooh, and fights back.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh, what a knee lift. Mr. Wonderful setting his opponent up. And look at the power of this man.
The blood is boiling now, and this is the prime opportunity to raise the hellfire and brimstone.
Like meeting a brick wall there.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Into an atomic drop. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Driven down face first. What's in the bag? What?
Spinning out those thumbtacks now.
And let me tell you, landing on those you'll be picking them out of your skin for days.
Boom! Paul with a timely counter. Oh! Those thumbtacks!
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
And some trouble here now for Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage.
Oh, no. Look away.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. A reversal. He saw that coming. And he has an answer for Neidhart.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Kick. Caught that.
Orndorff putting his opponent into position, up, and
Pile driver.
Hitting the competition with your best shot now could be the time to try and put a fiery end to this barbaric match. Wants to finish this.
Everything's working against Neidhart now.
and Paul shows no signs of relenting.
Nearly, oh God, onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Momentum isn't completely out of Anvil's side yet.
Jim Neidhart showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back. Just
struggling close to the flames here.
Way too close for comfort.
No, this Inferno match carries on.
Yeah, but I cannot.
Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff got his opponent set up for a wonderful pile driver.
And he's got the upper hand here. No better time to try and finish this whole infernal affair. From above.
Momentum really on Mr. Wonderful's side now.
Neidhart. Sliding into the Cobra clutch submission and agonizing hold. Their opponent's in trouble here.
This made the $1 million dream look like chump change. Picked up and being carried around now. Those flames lapping. Oh, that's it. Somebody, there it is, through hell and brimstone. He's able to tie this competition.
Here is your winner, Mr. Wonderful, Orndorff.
All tied here as we head into the final match.
And now it's time to forget the rules, gentlemen, because we are capping our night off with a no-holds-barred match.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the final stage in this series. These come for the championship. He did it. He just won the stages of hell.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Champion, Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff.
The tie is broken, and we have our winner. The stages of hell are over.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Elimination occurs when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
DDP is in the building.
Introducing the participants. First, from the Jersey Shore, weighing in at 248 pounds, Diamond Dallas Page.
And he needs to make sure to remember that this is all about will, all about determination, and perhaps most importantly, all about cardiovascular conditioning. Can he go the distance tonight? He's sure as hell gonna try.
Are you A-Town down, Corey?
All day.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2, representing the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory!
And while it's not impossible to win from the starting slot in the Royal Rumble, he's about to find out just how tough it really is. Is he ready for this?
If you don't know how good Theory is, he'll be the first to tell you.
Well, Theory's as confident as they come, and who wouldn't be when you look like this? This is absolutely sculpted perfection.
Here we go, the Royal Rumble match. First two entrants are in the ring now. Each subsequent entrant will join the fray after a set interval. You're eliminated when you go over the top rope and both feet hit the floor. And here we go, locked in, it's locked in. And here we go, locked in, it's locked in. This hold isn't going to... just slipped underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Now we have JBL up for the challenge of this Royal Rumble. Oh no, bad match, have your feet off the ground.
Escape just in time. Oof.
Oh, we can see an elimination here.
At the ropes now. Only thing to do now is make sure both feet hit the floor. Number 4 coming.
And here comes a former Rumble winner, the Empress of Tomorrow. He turns it around on JBL.
Picture perfect drop kick. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Number 5 about to make their way into this one.
And there was some force on that move. Elbow drop! He's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
JBL showing how he can be an aggressor.
And here comes the key to Lions. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble. Looking for elimination here.
This is what we call gut check tough. Bam!
Oh my goodness.
Corey, if you were in a Royal Rumble, would you hide in the chaos or stay on the offensive?
I'm going to cheat and say both. You have to find the perfect balance of making eliminations when you can, while also staying out of the fray when it's too chaotic.
This is exciting. Zoe Stark entering the Royal Rumble. Oh, roundhouse kick.
Take it out at the knee.
Theory has been eliminated.
Ripcord, lariat.
Left herself exposed here. Incredible dragon suplex from the top. Now it's entry number 7. Nice takedown. Could be looking for the triangle. This Rumble is about to get more interesting. Diesel entering the ring. But submissions don't work in this.
Trying to free herself from the triangle. Left hands fighting desperately, and she's free.
Taking control here, setting up, diamond cutter.
Almost over the ropes, struggling to stay in this match.
Here comes number 8. Who's it going to be?
And he fends off the attack. Oh, just clobbering away here.
Looks like it'll be Psycho Sally entering the Rumble next. This could end in elimination.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. Middle rope for a number 9 is coming. Who is it?
Single leg takedown. You could be looking for the single leg Boston Crab.
Oh, here we go.
Locked in the submission. He won't be. Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Full velocity, roundhouse, baby.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Nikita Lyons.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense. Oh, a boot to the back.
Has been eliminated.
Backbreaker.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Diving down face, big kick to the gut. He's going to set it up. Down the gut.
Brought down with that maneuver.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Crack in the neck. Reversed into an inverted DDT.
Oh.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow. Up and around. Boom! DDT.
What a textbook moonsault.
Diamond Dallas Page has been eliminated.
Who's at that 10 spot? Who do we have coming out now?
A jumping TKO. Zoe setting it up. 360 connects. And Mark Henry is the newest entry into the Royal Rumble. Counter right when it was needed. struggling desperately to ward off this elimination.
Just teetering on the ropes. One small step from disaster.
Swinging neck breaker.
And we are about to see the 11th entrance.
Punishing power slam.
Here comes Roddy Piper, who's hoping to survive the Rumble. Oh, and a headbutt.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
It is unbelievable what these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits. She's trying one more time.
To get it.
Brace yourselves. Here comes our next entrant.
In Sally's clutches. Stiff shot.
Looks like Joe Gacy will join the party. He's next in the Rumble.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Gut-wrench powerbomb.
Right in the solar plexus.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
The Royal Rumble is a grueling match. You're going to go through war to the very end. You got to keep moving, though.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. We're in the final moments before number 13 enters the fray. Next entrant, Tash, looking to win the Royal Rumble.
Oh, punch lands.
Just like that, sent out of the ring.
And I think the focus is being placed on her core here.
Plus impact.
We're about to see who drew number 14.
And she quickly turned that around. We've got Undertaker entering the Royal Rumble. Arms trapped.
Now both arms trapped.
Has the submission applied, locked in tight, but that's not going to lead to an elimination here. This has to be over the top rope.
Yes, but Joe Gacy in a compromised position. Unless, yes, submission gets broken.
Looks like we're going to go for that powerbomb.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
Now on his way is Josh Briggs, joining the Royal Rumble. Only Asuka can do this.
Boom! Such educated feet.
Oh, scouted that one. Oh, square shot to the back elbows ends that. And a roundhouse. Here comes number 16. And we've got Otis adding to the chaos of the Rumble.
Eliminated.
Big back body drop. Oh, kick connects. Bang, what a boot. Oh. Big impact off the leg drop.
Strong tackle.
The WWE Universe counting down for number 17.
Reversal by The Undertaker. Now it's time for Scott Hall, who's looking to make waves here.
Has been eliminated.
Alley-oop. And the attack from Otis avoided.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Number 18 coming to shake things up.
comes the winner of the 2021 Royal Rumble, Bianca Belair. Oh, he flips that around. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
We're ready. Oh, yeah. We're ready for number 19.
Going for the elimination.
And it's Alundra Blaze joining the fray here tonight.
Oh, from behind.
Hurricane Rana being attempted here. Too big, too strong. Denied and powerbomb.
Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit. And retaliates with a counter. Booker T making his way into the Royal Rumble. STO!
Bam! Right on the money.
Undertaker.
DDT!
Lands a timely reversal.
Eliminated.
This chokeslam could bring their night to a close.
Number 21.
And it's Tommaso Ciampa joining this Royal Rumble match.
Chokeslam.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Oh, God.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, number 22 up next in the Rumble.
These are prime spots.
Clubbing blow.
Not where he wants to be right now. And here comes JD McDonough, who's the next entrant in this Royal Rumble.
Eyes are squarely set on Scott here.
The dead man has them hoisted up into position.
Some water getting poured on the fiery Booker T with that hit.
From above.
Here we go in entry 23.
I can't wait. Oh my. Try to hold on.
Desperate to avoid elimination here.
Here we go. Liv Morgan entering the Royal Rumble fray. Oh, leg lariat.
From the ring all the way to the floor.
Has been eliminated.
Oof. Retaliating with a strong elbow. Placing her in the corner here. With a little turnbuckle assistance. The head scissor takedown. Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. And he retaliates. Clothesline.
Able to parry that one. We're about to see who number 24 is.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Looks like Tito Santana is next in the Royal Rumble.
These two have learned each other so well.
Flying. Look out.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. McDonough unleashing.
JD McDonough with the devil inside.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this this entry stage.
Making his way into this Royal Rumble.
Oh, boy, stretch.
Up and boom! Knee drop right on target. Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker.
Alondra anticipated that one.
Grabbing the opponent by the
This goes beyond anything we expected tonight. This match is about to become legend.
scoop slam. Elimination. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting.
Drop kick from behind.
Listen to the impact.
Executed drop kick.
Struggling to stave off elimination.
Talk about a precarious position. Only several feet between safety and certain elimination in this match.
Looking to literally take him out at the knees.
Undertaker counters.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Oh, but wait a minute. We're going to fight out of this with some big punches. Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
We're into the home stretch with number 26. Almost there. And pile driver. Entering the Royal Rumble next, we've got Logan Paul.
Santana looking highly motivated right now.
Finds a counter for Santana. Right into a counter. An ankle breaker.
If you're a betting man, this is the one to put your money on.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Down across the neck. Oh, man, Odyssey Rift is ready to compete in this Royal Rumble. McDonald with a corkscrew roundhouse.
And a hurricane rana to the floor for the elimination. McDonald unleashing the devil inside. And into the corner he goes.
Oh, I got a good feeling about this one. Number 28, ready to come out and win this off.
Fighting hard to get the elimination.
A battle of wills here. Who is going to win it?
Here we go with Alan Shelley entering the Royal Rumble.
Vicious backdrop suplex.
Oh, did you hear that?
Lesnar thinks Undertaker is ripe for the picking right now.
Clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
A huge advantage for whoever drew number 29. Dragon through. Oh, yes.
Here comes the 2024 Rumble winner, Bayley.
I don't bother counting. She's got a hell of a beat down to hand out.
For all his abilities, Logan Paul looked overwhelmed by that move.
Yeah, and this is the hostility McDonough wanted to bring.
Brock Lesnar, what power! Combination we just saw. Oh, that's handle.
forearm.
Oh, man, needs to hang on. Could be eliminated at any moment now.
This is where the new power comes in. Got it deep.
With a forearm.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Oh, bullseye.
All measured up. Oh, a drop kick to the spine.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Been eliminated.
Swinging, but now lives. Jumping, complete shot. And Liv there lands some crucially needed offense.
Somehow Liv's stamina is still keeping her going. From behind. Big belly-to-back suplex. Oh!
She counters it.
Put in the corner now. Uh-oh. Inverted Frankensteiner.
Oh, what a response.
And McDonough just thrown out of the way.
If you were a betting man, I hope you put your money on the next entrant.
He connects with a counter. And look at Dominic Mysterio. So ungrateful for this Royal Rumble opportunity.
What power.
Lifted him up high. Tombstone pile driver. She's tossed right out of the ring. Oh, the rear super kick.
Nasty.
Eliminated.
Setting him up for the shin breaker.
Launching himself from the ropes.
We have a battle on the ropes.
This could be it. Looking very precarious.
Bad position here, guys.
We could be seeing an elimination any second now.
Oh, Shelley put a stop to that.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Shelley sizing him up, getting ready.
This will be bad for him.
Suplex. His body has to be racked with pain.
And right now, being this worn down makes you a very appealing target for elimination.
Over the top and lands up.
The Undertaker.
Swinging reverse STO.
Perfectly executed moonsault.
This could do it.
Middle rope.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. Kicking all the wind out right there.
Welcome to Suplex City. Power slam position. This could cause the elimination, and it does.
Mysterio has him clutching.
Swinging neckbreaker connects.
Taking the boots to them. Oh, ouch.
Oh, like a projectile right on target.
Getting him into the corner.
Fighting with everything to stay in this one.
Trying hard not to go over the top.
gut creates separation. Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Powerbomb. Look at Lesnar. Oh, the Brock lock from the base.
He's in dire straits here, possibly softening him up for elimination.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Mysterio drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
The Beast cinching it in.
Rolling him into the Kimura lock. Submission. Will he tap? A submission. And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
There's an F5 coming through.
Ooh! Oh! The winner of the Royal Rumble!
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar!
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. The two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Elimination occurs when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Surf's up. It's Sol Ruca.
Introducing the participants. First, from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruka very excited.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from Scarsdale, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds.
Here we go, guys. We're finally going to crown a new champion here tonight.
Cole, this match right here is the absolute definition of history making. Whoever wins this will forever have their name in WWE history books, and that's really saying something.
The bell is rung, and soon this ring will be full of superstars.
Soon this ring's going to be filled with a beautiful chaos. But right now we got to pay attention to these two superstars who hope to have a long fight ahead of them.
Shoulder tackle.
Wow! Springboard misses the target. Entrant number 3 is only at a slight advantage.
And it looks like Finn Balor is geared up for this Royal Rumble.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Yes, clobber with the axe handle.
Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back. About that time, here comes number 4.
Boom! Good defense from him. Look who's coming our way. Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf!
Check out the torque on the back.
It is in, but a submission here doesn't mean anything. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Well-delivered suplex. Here we go. Number 5. Oh, what a clothesline.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Oh, my goodness. What an impactful STO.
It'll be 6 out next in the Rumble. The pressure got to Balor there. We'll see if he can rally.
And with this Rumble a long way from over, he's got to find a way to regroup.
Oh, look at the power shown on the exploder suplex. And in the Royal Rumble match, it really is all about outlasting the other superstars. Tire yourself out too early, though, and you won't be outlasting much of anything.
The ultimate example of the phrase, it's a marathon, not a sprint. While the WWE Universe will surely be impressed by the number of eliminations or show-stopping moments you rack up, even more impressive is knowing how to pace yourself so you can go the distance.
Drop kick.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Taken out with an arm drag.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Oh, yeah. Here comes lucky number 7.
Struggling to stay inside the ring.
But dangerously close to elimination.
Entering the Royal Rumble next, we've got Dude Love. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next level.
Position in top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
And we're from way up. Looks like it'll be Dragon Lee entering the Rumble next. finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Fist drop!
Boom! We're at number 9, but who is it gonna be?
That catches Paul looking.
I did not think she was actually here. This whole thing just got a lot more interesting.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
The Bronco Buster.
Dude Love cuts him off.
And here is number 10.
Side Russian leg sweep.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Gotta change the game plan sooner. You won't make it to the end of this rumble.
Looks like Miss Elizabeth is out next, ready to shake this rumble up. Dude Love in the man of the corner. Let's go.
Lights out. DDT connects.
He saw that one coming.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope. Cuts the attack off. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Dragon Lee has been eliminated.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Oh, God, jarring impact. Tuning up the band. Wait a minute. Clothesline stops that move in its tracks. Man. Didn't need to happen anyway.
A competitor
Got him in the corner now. Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
Oh, look out. He's diving down his page now. Entering the rumble.
Gonna set it.
Meanwhile, we have Heyman. Oh, right to the gut. Boom. One shot. Now Zelina Vega making that important walk to the ring. Stopped him! Belly! Look at the speed here. Breakneck speed. Hammerlock. Brought down with a DDT.
Who's gonna win that? Who's gonna try to make unlucky 13 not so unlucky?
Our entrant is Pete Dunne, looking to rock this Royal Rumble.
Ripped from the corner and stabbed in the back.
Two superstars just laying it all over the line. You can tell, man, they want it.
Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
And Chris Sabin enters the fray now, ready to make an impact in the Rumble. Potential elimination here.
From the heavens. Oh, declarative, decisive shot.
eliminated. A competitor has been eliminated.
This is far from over with entry number 15.
superstar to enter this Royal Rumble. Taking off from the ropes. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. And an answer from her. Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, jeez. Falling hard to the outside.
Roman's number 16. He's looking focused and ready for action.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stomps.
To the number 17 incoming. Who will it be? Just welting the back with those laces.
He counters with a great reversal. The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Chelsea Green. We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
CEANJOHN has been eliminated.
Right in hand.
Chicken wing, underhook, uh-oh. I can't wait to see who number 18's gonna be.
The Royal Rumble is always full of surprises like this one.
Chelsea Green has been eliminated.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Just clubbing down.
Number 19 on their way. Why the heck would you go for a pin here? Our entrant is The Rock, looking to lock this Royal Rumble.
Set down with a bulldog instead.
Absolutely devastating boot right there.
Oh, he has the answer for The Rock.
He's locked him up. Raw power in play.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
This will be 20.
Oh, man.
And we've got Josh Briggs adding to the chaos of this Rumble. He really felt the impact on that one.
Oh, man. Being set up in the corner for something.
Listen to the people. Look at them. They know they're here, live and in living color, witnessing a true battle between a couple of absolute gladiators, man.
They know this match can end at any moment now, but I honestly don't think they want it to. They're on too much of a high now. Watching these two duke it out like this. It's Carmen Petrovic here to make some noise in the Royal Rumble.
Briggs has been eliminated.
Driven through the ground with that spine buster.
And Rock comes right back at him. Caught in a tough position here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Next up is number 22.
And meanwhile, Candice LeRae is the next entrant into this Rumble. Ooh, what a clothesline, back elbow, and then a forearm.
And eliminated. Side Russian leg sweep.
And able to skirt around that attack.
A reversal, well scouted. To the
God.
And just planting them with that DDT there.
Already a long and arduous battle, and here comes the
This chokeslam could bring their night to a close. Heading to the ring with her mind on one thing.
What a match this has been.
Lord, he's going to take off.
Rock bottom.
Jumping suplex.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
That was definitely an attempt to take off some of the Rock's shine there.
Yeah, Sabin taking the fight right to him.
You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage.
Putting him right on the corner. Something's coming.
We all know what that music means.
He looks as fired up as ever to enter this match.
From the top.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Uppercut connects.
Created separation here. Oh, look at this fireman's carry takedown.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
25 about to come out. We're racing toward the finish line.
Here comes Nathan Frazier to enter the fray here in this Royal Rumble.
Boom. Oh, big time shot right to the midsection.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Oh, I've got a good feeling about this one. Number 26, ready to come out and win this all.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
And it's Nikki Cross joining the fray here tonight. Driven down.
She gets out of it.
We might have an elimination here.
Oh, my God.
Brutal club.
And now it's Cross. Look at this, on the verge of being eliminated.
Trying to cling onto the ropes for dear life. Has to punch on the top rope.
Ripped off the ropes in a hurry.
It's now time for Alba Fire, who's ready to make her mark in this Royal Rumble.
Catches the clothesline and Spanish Fly connects.
If this lands, it's...
Grabbing their opponent by the throat. Choke slam to eliminate.
Has been eliminated.
Single leg drop kick.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. Uh-oh.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Running on nothing but fumes now. But that's what you train for, man. Ooh.
A competitor has been eliminated.
STO.
Thumped with a big blow. Who is number 28?
Going for the elimination.
Fighting with everything they have to stay in the ring now.
Raquel Rodriguez looking to take control in the Royal Rumble.
Now is the time to drop the hammer.
Reverse neck breaker, yeah. huge advantage for whoever drew number 29.
From the top. Oh, big time miss from up high.
This Rumble is about to get more interesting with Rey Mysterio entering the ring. Kick from behind.
Ouch. Kicked right in the stomach.
Wicked chop. Placed against the turnbuckles. And that was an expertly executed DDT. If you've been keeping track, we should know who this is.
The luckiest person in the match.
Struggling to stay on the safe side of those ropes.
Yeah, Cole. This is a lot harder than you think.
Oh, look who it is.
Clothesline. So effective.
Has been eliminated.
Oh, what impact. Boom. Backdrop suplex.
On a high angle, right across the shoulders.
Scoop slam. Here we go. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. Struggling to stay inside the ring.
But dangerously close to elimination. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Quick escape from danger there.
Kick right to the midsection. Clothesline followed by a chokeslam.
Nathan Fraser has been eliminated.
Counter into a jawbreaker.
Has been eliminated.
Tapping into the crowd's reaction, looking to receive that proverbial crucial burst of energy.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
The offense catching up with her now. Oh, he saw it coming.
Has been eliminated.
What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice. Round we go and driven down in a side slam.
He's able to dodge that one.
Clothesline.
Ooh.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam. I don't think this is going to quite work out. Bang, clothesline. Lining up their opponent, ready to go. Spear! A completely relentless attack from Heyman.
Paul cashing in on his opportunities. Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Oh, man. Laying it in there.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. Iron claw submission. And at the very least, he could consider himself lucky that he's not currently in a position to be eliminated from this match.
I don't know if luck...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Great defense by Heyman.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Boot to the stomach.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
Instead, dropped with a DDT.
Struggling to stay on the safe side of those ropes.
Yeah, Cole, this is a lot harder than you think.
It's over. Winner of the Rumble.
Here is your winner, and the new Multiversal Infinite Champion, Michael Myers.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
To quote a pair of awesome scholars, in life, there are winners and there are losers. We are looking at a winner right now.
The following contest is an Inferno match and is for the Multiversal Infinite Championship.
The Beast is here!
No nonsense, man. All business in and out of the ring. Brock Lesnar lives by a simple mantra. Eat, sleep, conquer, repeat. Oh, yeah, you don't want to try and get in the way of Brock's routine. Not unless you want to be conquered, man.
And if you think you can avoid being conquered by the Beast incarnate, just ask The Undertaker. Just ask John Cena. You'll quickly learn just how wrong you are.
He's worked his whole career for this. All those days in the gym, all those late nights on the road. This championship opportunity is what it's all about.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
That man looking to cement his legacy, to cement himself as one of the best superstars of his generation. The pressure is on for the champ tonight, and he's loving it.
Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar. And his opponent from Illinois, weighing in at 241 pounds, the multiversal infinite champion, Michael Myers!
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch. Wait a minute. Opponent's locked in.
Armbar stretch applied.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Oof, that knee to the gut.
Oof, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
Gets lifted into position.
Samoan drop.
You have to have a unique game plan going into an Inferno match. This is unlike anything else in WWE.
You hear the fire roaring around you, getting hotter every second you're in that ring. It starts to mess with your head, man. The longer this match goes on, the more you sweat, the more you slow down. You got to try to end this one as quickly as possible, or you could be the one ending up in flames. Ooh.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle. He gets into the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring. And he saw that coming from Brock. Lesnar quick to counter. At the back of the neck, what's coming here? Slam right in the face.
And the longer this Inferno match goes on, the larger those flames are going to get, the hotter that heat is going to get. Tell me, is it worth it?
Oh, wicked punch. This is just brute power. What a German suplex. The champ has absorbed some damage. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
He could get dropped here. A sound suplex.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Lesnar with the knees. Clothesline in the corner. Lesnar from behind. Brock Lesnar. Perhaps setting up for a trifecta of Germans here. And Corey, you know what this means. An all expenses paid trip. Suplex City.
Lesnar highlighting exactly what it looks like to truly dominate there.
Brock clearly has the advantage here, guys.
Lesnar's looking very determined.
Oh, Lesnar got it locked in. Kimura lock. You can see the look of panic on his face.
And there's no signs of letting go. He can't take too much more of this.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Looking to get airborne here.
Stalking from above.
Blast off. Off the top of a diving hammer strike.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And he counters. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Boom, what impact. The challenger enduring the punishment.
Look at this.
Big double axe handle right there. And oh, here it is. Brock's getting trapped here.
And a tap out will not end this match, but we all know it will do some proper damage.
Escape and a takedown.
What's Lesnar got planned?
Suplex.
Some quick thinking, even...
Brock Lesnar may break the arm. Flames essentially engulfing the ring now at their absolute peak.
And now it's going to be...
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
Turned it around with a reversal. And Brock puts a stop to that.
Counter off the counter.
This has been a masterclass from these superstars.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, man. Trying to flip. Oh, my. Out to the floor.
And through the flames in the process, firefighters on standby as this match finally comes to an end.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and the new multiversal infinite champion, Brock Lesnar.
Celebrating the championship win here.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
But no signs of either combatant backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Just emptying everything they've got now. Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway.
Oh my, that'll rock you. Calf kick finds the mark.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's from way up.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Strong counter from Punk.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
This crowd is learning, along with Drew McIntyre, that the inside of CM Punk's head is a scary, scary place.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy...
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
He kicks out with authority.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
There it is, reversal.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. He's going up.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He might just be stalling for time here.
From way up, crash landing.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Bad position for Punk.
Down with a power bomb. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a
Up high!
double axe handle connects.
CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out. Able to slip out of that situation. Uppercut right on target.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Back in the ring.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. No way Drew's getting up now.
Arm wringer in control.
Trying to get some space and manages it.
Every counter being answered with another.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk finding the will.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi. like he connects. He's not done there.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of a cell in their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Counter, he knew just what to do.
Claymore!
McIntyre might have him.
Going for the cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
McIntyre won't lose focus, though. He's got to remain as sharp as he was a few moments ago.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because, for one of these men, there might not be. Followed up with a lariat.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
Boom! GTS. Can that finish McIntyre?
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Batter up indeed. He's ready to call his shot now.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Oh! And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
McIntyre gets met with a response. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Oh, my Lord! And CM Punk is in control.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees at every turn. Big time height on that kick.
Created separation.
Double underhook.
Major shock.
Drew has to be looking for that kill shot right now. He has Punk right where he wants it.
With the baseball bat under the chin into a modified camel clutch. The spine is under attack here. It's holding up now, but for how long?
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter is applied. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Connected hard with the calf kick. Ooh! Good reflexes from him there.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
But Edwards in behind that kick.
Attack right to the sternum.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
And an elbow.
Big elbow.
Oh, driving the elbow.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Spin kick to the midsection.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. McIntyre wants to prove to the WWE Universe that he's a man of his word, that the Scottish Warrior will be the one responsible for ending Punk once and for all. And CM Punk might be reaching the threshold of what he can withstand.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the
From the top?
elbow drop? Good Lord.
Is it enough? Is this the end? There's two. McIntyre has finally broken CM Punk.
Here is
when I returned to WWE, I knew.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. Punk is locked in on his opponent now. From the top,
diving double axe handle. Oh! Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't...
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects.
Drew is complete.
CM Punk walking it.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Ooh, hitting him with that wrench.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
McIntyre, he might have him here.
Is this it?
There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
What stamina. It's truly impressive.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. All right, he lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Huge kick connects. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage?
If you've got a weapon, use it. Why hold back? I like a bit of ultra-violence as much as the next Droog, but that was uncalled for.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Oh, jarring uppercut.
Oh, get out of the way.
He just obliterated the side of the cell.
As much as he may have prepared for this match, I don't think anything prepared him for that.
I don't know where this climb is supposed to lead, but there aren't many good possible outcomes.
And he's climbing up the godforsaken cell.
He's as mad as a hatter climbing the cell. Nothing good ever happens on top of the cell. Making it to the top of the cell, and he's fully embraced the chaos now.
I can't imagine what he's thinking about doing next from up there.
And this is what Hell in a Cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over the structure.
McIntyre with a great shot.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Caught the leg. Caught. Dragon screw. No caution, no concern for safety. Battling in the air. This fight is defying common sense.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow, because for one of these men, there might not be.
Hammerlock applied. Into a straight clothesline.
This is surreal. Nothing is worth this level of Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. He's tied up.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency medical staff nearby, just in case.
Turns it around. Setting up for something here. Oh my God, watch out.
He just hit the ground with...
McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. Fights the shoulder up and one.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Counter by CM Punk.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Going back to the well once again. Oh, smacked with the wrench.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been...
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CEANJOHN.
earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, they really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up, butterfly backbreaker.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise. Punk dodges out in time, stopped cold with a clothesline.
Kicks to the face, capped off with a big one.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight. Boom!
Entering the crowd, this could get out of control.
Cooler heads perhaps prevailing now. Has to be heading back to the ring to beat the referee's count.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Seth Rollins just goading his opponent.
He comes back over the barricade. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up? And a kick out!
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS. Looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resilient.
Hit on CM Punk. And the ref can't even start the count.
Look at the look on his opponent. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
And he's able to avoid that offense. And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
Makes the cover. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
You have got to be joking me. Not even a 1 count. How?
Oh, he timed that counter. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS. Seth has got to dig deep now.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his lungs, lift off. Huge splash from up top. Into the cover.
2. He kicks out at 2.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
These two showing how well they know each other.
And continuing to focus the attack.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
And a kick out right away.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Rollins in complete control. Oh my, what is this? That patented high impact off.
Rollins has the target acquired. Here it comes.
Punk avoids. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins
hit hard and straight into the pin.
Strikes with a kick. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching on other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
On the top. Off the mark with that one. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. And remember, he might have him. Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Yes, Punk has worn Reigns down, and he's only going to keep at it. He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
Kendo stick impact. Cover, cover. This could be it. Instantly, he has his shoulders up. Amazing. Brutal club. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
Getting back into the ring now. Gets caught by the exploder.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Lift it up. What's next? Slides down the backside. Boom! Attacking the knee.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. What a blow. Good night.
just clubbing down.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt. Oh! Sling blade. Rollins from up high. From way up.
Oh, he lands hard.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
Rollins, spear. That could be Punk's demise. Looking to put this one away. How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. Destructive use of the knee.
Rollins perhaps going in for the kill.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Now Rollins needs to end this.
Stopping the pin there.
Boom!
Stomping down.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh, drop kick from behind.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A cert
From the top! Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
And he comes in. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick. Seth turns that away.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, man.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
break that up.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Quick thinking right there.
There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second one. No way.
Powerful grip. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Roman in big-time jeopardy.
2. What a kick out at 2.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone.
Down around with the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Kicking out in time.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And able to skirt around that attack. Struck with a calf kick.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass. And a short clothesline.
Shoulders down. CM Punk. Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that. Sheesh, a painful-looking shot. Momentum isn't completely out of Seth's side just yet.
He's just running on pure instinct right now. And it's working.
Roman, spear!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And he's still in the game.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, GTS connects. That has Roman counting the lights. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Big time height on that kick.
Seth is down for the count. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it the second.
Now that's more like it. Standing trying.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
The WWE Championship.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit. A show of disrespect from Hart.
Back into the ring here. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
And down with the belly to belly.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Oh, this is just flat-out punishment.
He's got something in mind. Bam! Gut-wrench suplex. Just pure power.
Unbridled strength and ferocity just running wild in the ring with a fourth brutal attack. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either. Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite.
From the sky!
Diving leg drop from the top rope! Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Sudden cutoff from Bret. And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Monkey flip! And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels. And Bret gets countered. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Michaels putting it all on the line. Watch out. Counters. And he gets set back into the ring. Stops the kick. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw. And the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all... Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Gee.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Figure 4. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Launched right out of the ring. The Hitman looking to really get this one going now. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. All right, he's got to refocus up now. And he heads back into the ring. Boom, right to the body.
Haymaker after haymaker. Ooh.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Oh, toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, man. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
Hitman now dropping his opponent, and what are we cooking up here? Oh my! Figure four leg lock assisted by the ring post!
The ring post, figure four leg lock applied. Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Drop kick connects.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
HBK in real danger here.
Though HBK can turn this around.
He's able to reverse it.
Buries a knee to the body.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their...
Oh! And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top! And nobody home on that one.
That'll ring your bell. He's in a precarious situation.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Hart with a plan in mind. Belly to belly.
Send it. To the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back. With a series of forearms.
Looking to go up high.
Brett hoping to goad his opponent into a costly mistake. Look out! Cross body from the top!
Retaliation from the Hitman. Ref, are you blind? Excellent execution from Hitman.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
Chop on, just taking the legs right out.
And an elbow from the middle rope.
Oh, elbow. block right on target.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Hart absolutely not backing down.
And Brett off the top rope, and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, tucked down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally tucked down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
and now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to...
Pile driver on its way.
Sit pile driver.
This may be the challenger's moment.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Cover to be crowned champion. Shoulders up before two.
The wear and tear of this match.
Nice takedown. Gonna step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart.
Sharpshooter applied.
Struggling to get out of this submission. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and backbreaker.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy. And became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here. Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
counters with a brutal answer. Cactus Jack's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
His pride was not going to let that abuse continue. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Doing battle on the stage. Danger lingering everywhere.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Bro, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Oof! Oof! Stinging kick!
Bang! Boom!
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Double A takedown. He's going to stack them up here. Look.
Oh, turning the pin around.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it. Connected hard with the calf kick. But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation. Struck with a calf kick. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Jack just got out of there. Good reflexes from him there.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. Oh, right to the chest. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Boom, what impact! Oh, my! Oh, strong impact!
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Gets the reversal. What a counter! Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. And he's made it up the service ladder.
He's scaling the ladder, but why? He's at the top. Where does he go from here?
Now he's climbing the ladder rung by rung.
He's reached the top, not sure what the plan is now. Every second longer this goes on, the risk of serious injury only increases. This is not where the battle should be taking place.
Descending the ladder now. Maybe the risk wasn't worth it for him. Fireball to the... going for the win. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop. Stomping down with all their weight.
Turns that in his favor.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next.
I can't wait to find out.
I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
Sliding back into the ring. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Take off. Whoa, cross body. Headed to the top rope. From way up, diving double axe handle.
High risk, clearly providing high reward.
Sky high.
Broke over and over again.
Blast off. Tremendous impact.
There was a lot of risk taken, but luckily they were not short on accuracy. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back, nails the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. That could put Cactus Jack down for good. Violent artistry courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd clearly wanted. And now that is exactly what they are getting. At both of these men's expenses, physically and mentally.
Now heading outside. Brutalizing his opponent with a mandible claw. Cactus Jack just executed a picture. Cactus Jack.
And a late pin attempt by Cactus Jack. A kick out. Oh my God.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
Will that be the last opportunity? Reversal. And that turns things around.
Driving the knee into the head.
Back and forth. Neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the ultimate willpower. Just an all-time violent classic we're witnessing right now.
In a well-timed counter. Caught in a bad spot.
Bounced out of the ring.
CM Punk having a bit of trouble. Not finding as much support in this ECW crowd as he had hoped. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Jack wards that attack off.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Gets out of dodge.
Calf kick. Finds the mark.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And now he gets back into the ring.
And Punk won't. Well, that should teach you to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Shot to the throat. These two men have held the biggest prize in WWE on multiple occasions. Both very proud champions.
Yes, Cole, both Cactus Jack and CM Punk have reached the top of the mountain here in WWE, but let's not pretend they are both in the same echelon as world champions. CM Punk once held the WWE Championship for 434 days, which was the longest reign in over 2 decades. Meanwhile, of Mick Foley's 3 runs, CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and...
Hey, wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge! Going as big as you can possibly go with that one.
2. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this and, most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
Oh, man, that was wild. There was...
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Boom! Wow! Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
And now Austin backs into the ring. He might just be stalling for time here. Again, Austin leaves the ring. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut. When asked about the locker room with Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the Rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence with a comment like that. Could a legend like Austin beat most competitors handily? Yes. CM Punk looking to end things here.
The go to sleep, GTS from Punk.
Will that keep the rattlesnake down?
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries. This could be it. This could be the end. Still in it with a quick kick out.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent. Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot. And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Oh, oh. And averting damage there.
Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back pocket to snare an unsuspecting rattlesnake.
And able to evade the offense. There's the skull absorbing further impact.
And Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting...
The star! That was the best one I've ever seen. Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there. It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fantasy time...
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
Whiplash neckbreaker. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still in taking flight.
Oh, my. Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Boom! Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon. This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie. Incoming!
Wow! Cross body!
Back up top, he cannot be stopped.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Wants to finish this.
Up high. Boom. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here. But guarantee that Punk can plan for that.
Check out the springboard.
Incredible springboard right there.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none, but I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Deep uppercut. Next.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Flying. Ooh. I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed... Airborne!
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Drop kick hits the mark.
Punk avoids the attack.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Shot right to the kidney.
Just battering their opponent.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of
Lift off.
Splash.
Boom.
Oh, man, what a strong kick.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. And both athletes showing they have each other's number. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock drops his opponent with a massive line.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Once again attacking the skull.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking, and it is in. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Latino Heat taking full control of the match. One amigo. Two amigos. I think we all know what's coming next.
Three amigos.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more.
And Guerrero for the win. His arm shot off the mat before one.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Huge kick connects.
Looks like Guerrero got busted up pretty good on that one.
Look at the high frog splash.
On a well-placed calf kick there. Ooh!
Full right kick. Oh, that hurt. Oh, strong kick.
Slips out of the way. Ooh! Guerrero timed that one well. Oh! All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Not so fast. Hurricane run. Ooh! Oh, perfect kick.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Counter. Saw it coming.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
No way Eddie's coming back from that.
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania, Corey.
Well, the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy you leave off your WrestleMania plans, then I too have to question the motives of the higher-ups.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Making way toward the top rope. From the top.
Oh, man.
And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 40...
Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
He kicks out instantly.
That was not even close to keeping them down.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its height.
Incoming! Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Face first. Set up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside could have been the ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Triple H a step ahead.
Oh, what a club.
Struck with a calf kick.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Impressive awareness from him.
Driven into the knee.
Able to parry that one.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
Boom! Hitting kick. Boom!
What a kick. Boom! Bang!
Oof! Triple H dodges out in time.
Calf kick finds the mark.
Oh!
Devastating kick.
Oh! Swift kick finds its mark.
Huge kick connects. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. And an inverted atomic drop.
opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge!
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2! Punk did it! Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
No. Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Ooh! Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And now the prime target is Batista, the 6-time world champion.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
From the top.
Connecting with a punch.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious. Perched up top. Nobody home. What an impact. Oh, that hurt. Climbing up those ropes now. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
A focused
Take off. Double axe handle connects.
He's going back for more. How much stamina does he have?
From the top.
Rocked with the impact of that axe handle. Showing no fear going to the
Face first. Setting up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right. Double axe handle. Boom! Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, man. Oh. Well, if things weren't personal before, they certainly are now.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the Animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The Animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
From way up, Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
He's preparing for something.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As their good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. He quickly slides into the ring. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Taking this match to the outside. Taking to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count. Wow.
Big time height on that kick. Boom!
He wiggles out of the danger zone there. Batista taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now...
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. He'll make his way to the ring. Batista with a patented Batista bomb.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
He kicks out before the count starts.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Batista now must be having withdrawals in his mind. Unsure where to go from here, as that move usually puts most men away.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring.
Rolling through.
Never wanted this triple threat match, now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Oh, face first.
Batista headed to the outside now.
And of course, kendo sticks.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back down to sleep. Are we about to see a title change here? Batista is looking to close this one out. Batista making it all look so effortless. Batista bomb! Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
There's two.
Stiff kick.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever throwing down like only they can.
Got them off their feet here.
Batista wants more from his opponent.
And Punk seems to want to move things ringside now. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Get this back into the ring now. Boom! What a right. Closed fist connects.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit. Planted into the steps. You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering. Bam! God, he's eyeing the 3 count here.
Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Punk never saw that coming.
Punk dodges out in time. Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut and makes it out.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Got out of the way of that one. This has truly been a match for the ages. Now, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation.
Swinging DDT. Stalking from above.
Vulnerable spot for the Viper. Oklahoma slam.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Down the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Slam. And what's he looking for here?
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick. And look, now Orton is busted open. Oh my goodness. Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Connected with the axe handle. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
He gets back into the ring.
A little cockiness here from Batista.
With the lariat.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
Batista looking to put this one to bed. Batista bomb. The challenger is not. But now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
We might see a new champion crowned.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
This arena has come unglued.
You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Randy might be defeated here.
they've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
And he turned it around.
Orton! The champ might have just sealed things.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
There's two.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.